We're doing the fake collab today. Finally starting the fake collab. Isn't there like the trailblazing thing, dude? Give me a story recap, little gup.
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade, the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation successfully establishes itself on the planet of dreams, with the nameless of the Astral Express
Why is Sample the one reading
one
it?
of the planet's shareholders. Now, a grand spectacle is about to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos. Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin.
Okay.
Featuring a special appearance from the stylish and witty Nameless, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, with a powerful guest appearance from the charismatic and commanding director, Aventurine, one of the 10 stone hearts of the Strategic Investment Department, directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott.
Wait, who? You mean that IPC specialist who's good at mimicking animals?
Yes.
Okay, well anyway, the
Big O,
marketing
Scott.
development department is in on this too. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail War, now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
I'm right here. I like how it teleported me back 2 feet. Alright, hey Robin. Let me guess, you don't have a voice.
It's been a while.
Oh, you do?
Mr. Screwlum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
Okay.
So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh?
You interested in it too, huh?
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research. I'm here today on someone's behalf, to bring you a gift.
So this seems like it's before Inforius.
Do you still remember the Holy Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Nope. Nope. Not a clue.
Not surprising at all. This so-called Holy Grail curio is bizarre indeed. Even though I still recall that adventure we went through together, some of the details get a bit hazy when I think back on it. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the Radiant Feldspar. He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
Ho 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 ho! What better decoration for the Radiant Feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur!
Mr. Screwlum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties. I've always wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
A wish, huh?
Oh, I'm talking.
Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Who asked me that question? Also, my wish would be? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a wish. Firefly? I don't know. E6 Firefly and E6 Robin. There's my answer. Your thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of the Holy Grail War as many vague details gained clarity. It was a long time ago, or not so long ago.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention. And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight.
Damn right.
Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo on your hand?
It's the command spells.
Right. Command spells. Proof of
I have
your
no idea
selection
what's
to
going
join
on.
the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you. And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
Why aren't you voice? Why is this random guy in that voice act? All right, interesting. So, honorable member, if you wish to win the Holy Grail what wish would you want granted? Is it time for me to become an Aeon? Find anything you got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? Damn right. You betcha. Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless as Pentaconi's history as I am. What's your deal anyway?
Aw, come on, buddy. It's a rare treat for us Balabagian folks to travel off-world. Running into an old friend on an alien planet? That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us. I promised Pitch
I
Dark
fucking
Hook the
hate
Great
you.
we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Pentaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security? Clear the area.
Oh, you don't have a voice. Think fuck. We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
Hey, even the money-loving alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right?
No, we would. Fuck them kids.
Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that,
Assistant! Get these two out of here!
Assistants surge forward without warning, escorting two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Pentaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Pentaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
Nope.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality. Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today, I bring you all that very opportunity. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Pentacony.
Holy Grail? No way, dude. It's like the Holy Hand Grenade?
Of course.
Can I have that
right
instead,
to
actually?
Make a wish is a privilege beyond measure. And like most competitions in life, if you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
Okay. Who am I killing?
The Holy
Killing
Grail
style.
will summon heroic spirits, legendary figures from Pentacony's rich history, and bring them back to life. And you, daring dream chasers, will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor remains. Worried it
Apparently a lot of
sounds a
people
bit
say
violent?
this
Afraid it might turn into another Tykean
collab is
Roboball
shit, so I'm about to
competition
find out first. I know there's zero
flying
thing about Fate.
blood spattering everywhere? Fear not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Pentacony, there is no such thing as death.
Are you sure about
Any
that?
violence you witness is nothing more than harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the prize of having your wish come true. After all, this is the planet of chasing dreams.
I thought it was a prison
Here
planet.
in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality. Now, brought to you by the Alfalfa family and proudly sponsored by Soulglad.
TM.
The high-stakes battlefield where dreams are on the line. The first ever Penaconian Holy Grail War. Let the games begin.
Okay. At the same time, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere watching the advert with interest.
Terrific!
Oh, Scott, dude.
Use the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants. Nothing stirs up a person's drive quite like the goal of simply staying alive.
I love that Scott's part of every major event in this, like every major side event in this game. I love it. It's great.
What an
This
inspiring
motherfucker.
speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself couldn't have done it better.
Who the fuck is Louis Fleming?
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for your flattery. I brought you in because I expect you to give it your all and become the survivor.
Ooh.
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody, a bottom-tier cog in the IPC.
Damn right.
And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
Because I like when you bark like a dog, that's why.
I sent invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite. But underdogs like you, you're a whole different story. Now, remind me again, what wish would you make to the Grail?
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P-45 corporate rank.
Sounds like a handgun you just described. Of the P-45.
What a delightfully mundane wish. You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders with legends like Diamond or something.
Ooh.
But compared to lofty nonsense like world peace,
Oh, I didn't realize
your
this is a thing.
dream
Hang on.
is refreshingly grounded.
Give me 2 seconds. Not that one. There we go.
So, the Holy Grail...
Wait. There we go. Okay.
Really grant my wish?
Perhaps.
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification.
What command spell?
You've also summoned a servant and witnessed their power for yourself.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess.
True.
But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why turn this into a show? Let's face it, if I were in your shoes, I'd keep it to myself, make my wish quietly, and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott. Let me put
Sharp
it this
question,
way.
Scott.
Picture an old man who survived 10 Amber Eras, navigated countless conspiracies and power struggles, accumulated an endless fortune,
Oh, hello,
and
kitty.
climbed to the absolute pinnacle of Penacony. Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power? No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right? I don't know. You tell me, Mr. OT.
OT?
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me. I want to transform the Holy Grail War into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine meeting historical legends, summoning them as servants to fight for you, and finally making your wildest dreams come true. This
That's
will be
pretty hard to imagine, not
Penacony's
gonna lie.
next grand spectacle. Standing alongside the Charmony Festival as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War, what story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true? Understand now?
Nope.
Ah, I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are. But I'm not gonna lie, Mr. OT. Just now, during that broadcast, I saw someone who's dragged me down to rock bottom more times than I can count.
Is it me?
Funny how
Is it Patrick Swayze, conductor of the Swayze Express? From hit movies such as Dirty Dancer and Roadhouse?
Let me guess. You mean that Nameless from the Astral Express? A real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Damn right I am.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits, your servants, wisely, and utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing,
That's who you choose? The guy who died?
Address me as Greedy, producer.
Actually, during this war, he should call you by the code name Assassin.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend. Names tie you to your past.
I barely remember what happened to that motherfucker.
Expose your weaknesses. A wise competitor hides their true self from the opposition. Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel. You've always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history, haven't you?
Nope.
On that point, you and Mr. Rekka share the same goal. Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you.
I'm gonna waste it.
Go.
Or he's gonna waste
the
it.
Stories of the participants in this Holy Grail War, and help this ambitious young man by your side fulfill his wish.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
Well done, Assassin. With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch.
Neat.
So, producer, which one do you want to check out first? Producer, time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Well, I gotta check them out all anyways, besides this one, so... I'm actually playing as Scott, that's wild. Alright, got Jade. Oh, you don't have a voice. Using memory bubbles as invitations, a very Penaconian thing to do.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Ododi's serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixing into the cup?
Madam Jade. Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
I will never forget when the Honkai community were up in fucking flames about Jade simply because they didn't think she was pretty. They thought she looked ugly as fuck, and they were up in flames about it. Shit, you not. The Honkai community fucking sucks. I'm sorry. The community itself is actually fucking trash. Why not? The Penaconian's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite dealing making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in the dream contest, promising afterwards to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. It's not fascinating.
Fascinating? Well, people with real power wouldn't waste a second of their time on something like this. I mean, who would lower themselves just to entertain him?
Me.
And if this
Patrick Swayze
so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
Oda knows better than anyone. So what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alpha family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into the path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? Even more so, our cornerstones we receive.
So does that mean you're interested
having a fucking
in accepting
stroke
the
right now.
invitation?
I'm interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this war for a so-called miracle.
Well, placing your hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
Isn't that
Doesn't
cool?
look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
And more than that, it's a perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail, but the Bana Jade Exchange, no, the IPC Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wishes. Our future strategy calls for more allies, Aventurine. You're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
I knew it. Penacony and I just can't seem to stay apart.
Nope.
But I have to say,
I remember when he dropped a bunch of
way
fucking
they
coin
mark
chips
the
on me. That was pretty dope.
participants, not exactly pleasant.
Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two. I want you to use this Holy Grail War as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
Wait, you're telling me the Strategic Investment Department is joining too?
Yep.
What's wrong, Mr. Scott? As a member of the Marketing Development Department, their reach shouldn't extend to you.
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even Louis Fleming...
Let's just let Louis Fleming rest for now. Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
I don't. Who's next? Robin and Boo Hill.
Mr. Pom Pom, it's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, all right? It sure has been a while since we last saw each other. Not since that monkey raised hell here.
Damn right.
How'd your agent even let a big-time star like you put on a street performance like this?
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats.
You know what? Yeah, fair.
But you, Mr. Boothill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef, doesn't it?
Hey now, don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait, are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Oh, why do you sound so shocked? Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant. As far as I know, only the family heads, IPC execs, and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
Yeah.
That's not what I'm saying.
Relax. I'm just messing with you. For some reason, that old man went and sent an invitation to Dreamflux Reef, too. Micah figured things might go down the same way as they always do. The folks up top have their fun, and the people below take the hits. So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
I see. So Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
Yep.
Makes sense. I mean, after all, I'm a two-time hero Penacony. Sunday, the monkeys.
Monkeys. I fucking hated that monkeys, dude.
Gum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle fudging.
The only good part about that whole
Holy Grail War.
Banana
That sounds dangerous.
part of Penacony was literally just learning about Rappa's lore. I fucking don't like Rappa though, so.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves to duke it out. Winner takes all. That sounds
She's
like
annoying as
something
fuck.
those IPC shirtbags would come up with. No heckin' way I vibe with that kind of setup. But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. All right.
Him and his 9mm revolver.
Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
See ya.
That guy, that's the one in Criminal Boot Hill. Mr. OT, sir, can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal join the Holy Grail War is way too dangerous. What if he wishes for every single IPC employee to drop dead? That'd be the end of us.
Sucks for you.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy's going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game.
Hey, you stupid fuck.
Once you accept the invitation and are branded with the command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jump the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
Yep.
Oh, and isn't this your perfect shot at vengeance? Win this war, and you can bring that cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boothill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Lewis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Who the fuck is Lewis Fleming? Why do you keep bringing that dumbass up?
Good.
Good, Anakin, good.
That ruthless streak of yours reminds me of my younger days.
Why is it pom-pom?
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around? The next passenger Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh?
It's probably
the
me.
First Penaconian Holy Grail War. Inviting the Astral Express to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you. Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom-Pom's hand? It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
It's me.
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
Yes.
No need. Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
The stage is set, and the characters are
How
all
long
in
is this event?
position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
I'm about to look it up.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, If you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy.
I don't know how long the event is.
In other
Google's
words,
not helping.
from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
It's us. You call that a complication? Like I didn't already know everyone here has a bone to pick with me?
Call that a fucking complication?
A little personal wisdom. Not everyone is your enemy, kid. Learn to separate conflict of interest from personal vendetta. And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second? Not so much. So, if I were you...
You'd deal with the personal vendettas first. Much appreciated,
The hell was
Mr.
that laugh?
Oti. I'll keep that in mind.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail Wars stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
That said, knowing your opponent's next move isn't enough. It's like having a script but never actually shooting the film. Let me remind you, Master, your least favorite Nameless is preparing the ritual to summon a servant right now.
Damn right.
Nameless, I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history.
I can't wait to summon a person that doesn't have a voice.
Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Okay. Touch.
All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart.
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Nothing happens. You wait a while, but nothing happens. So hype.
So, where's the servant?
I don't know. There is no light pollution. No exciting music. No soul came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Where's my servant?
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
I'm gonna kick your ass again, dude. Baseball bat style.
I was actually worried you'd luck out and summon some terrifying servant. But turns out you're just plain cursed. Compared to you, even I seem less of a lone wolf now that I have a servant. Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
Are you my servant?
Tell me, are you my servant?
What? Obviously not. I'm your opponent, fool. Do you seriously not recognize me?
Who are you? Let me ask the who are you question, dude.
Time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
Brings out bat.
But hey, I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get him.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Specialist Scott! You never said the enemy was this strong!
This is way out of our league! Don't forget to file my overtime pay!
You idiots! Hold the line!
Burns to ashes!
You know, we'll take off 2 times speed.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Meow.
The truth burns
Give us
through
performance
everything
points
in this
now.
world is merely fleeting.
Let's improvise.
Die.
I live to fight! Fight to live!
These useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just fall back for now.
Scott! That's all you've got?
Perhaps.
Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
I find it weird that they're giving him more of a voice. Like, as you progress through the game, he gets more and more of a voice. Weird bitch.
You really had the guts to chase me down, huh?
Yep, I'm gonna kill you right here and
What
now.
a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready to roll, producer. A blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy. Action.
Oh shit, here we go
What
again.
are these things?
Just some disposable extras. Nothing special.
Why are they
Watch
me?
your mouth. They're very valuable to me.
Eternal melody.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Meow.
Prime, detonate!
Like Firefly, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Fire, I shall set the seas ablaze!
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Both body and mind must be pure.
Ouch.
I will claim live to fight! Fight
Perish
to live!
now.
This, I shall set the seas ablaze! I'll be back!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
A picture of grace and elegance. Pay attention.
Recalibrating. I live to fight! Fight to live!
Until I yell cut. These extras.
There's
will
one
keep
more.
performing
Goodbye, Billy.
Forever.
If I can't kill you, I'll exhaust you!
Take your position. Let's improvise.
Who the heck are you?
Let the show begin!
Watch and learn, rookie. At a time like this, you should. Okay. Oh, is this Archer?
That spear! What just happened? It wiped the field!
Who the fuck are you?
Don't tell me this guy's your servant!
Assassin, do something!
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So, how about we take the smart approach and run?
Okay. Oh, he just disappeared. So he put his master into the spirit form too. Assassin class. Always such a pain in the neck. Are you my servant? Do I look like it? You can call me Lancer. It's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, it doesn't even matter. Farewell, master of no servant. Oh, cutscene. Alright, Saber. Are you my master? What a terrible reunion. That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master. Well, kid, you just hit the jackpot. Oh, there he goes. It's safe now, master. Are you hurt? Are you my servant? While the energy sustaining me does not seem to originate from you, there is, without a doubt, a connection between us. Yes, you are my master, and I am your servant. Are you from Penacony? No, I'm a heroic spirit of this land. I never even heard of a nation called Penacony in my world. The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I needed to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. Oh, I also forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my serving class, Saber, or by my true name, Outrar? I don't know, man. Pendragon? Outrar or Pendragon? I'm just gonna stick with Saber. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either? We do have a Camelot here, actually. The only Camelot I know from is Monty Python. I ran out of drink. It seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand?
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
Huh, interesting. Wait, what? Guinevere's brother Lancelot? You mean like biologically related? You know what, let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly our worlds have some serious differences. Guinevere Linkshaw. I have no idea what the fuck's happening. I have never seen Fate once. To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel between cosmic geography? I don't know. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady night before you is starving. You hungry? Forgive me, I must seem rather undignified. You may not recognize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. As a heroic spirit from completely unknown realm, I cannot draw power from flame or mystics. So to maintain combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake. Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions? Well, if you're not picky about food. I don't know. I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers. No way your world has that.
My friend who's a huge Fate fanatic said they also get a whole bunch of energy by fucking. Why don't we just fuck? It's that simple. Why don't we just fuck sex style? It's not that hard. At the same time, it's in the golden hour.
I've always been a gambler, teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Oh, no doubt he's an incredible
It's Archer.
servant, but who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
It's Archer. The most OP character in this entire game. Master, do I... I'm trying to do like heroic look with them, dude. Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, well, just like your servant, he's from another world.
This actually is a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't in my world's future.
Oh, forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world. Oh, Chinchulia. Things didn't... Oh, wait. Oh, Chinchulia. Things didn't go your way, huh? Did you just say my true name out loud? Ever heard of tact? What's the big deal? No one here knows us, and no one here has ever heard of Aaron. Or the House of, Chulan. But that also means that we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one swoop, but then an assassin covered his master escape, and the other one, a gray-haired kid, summoned.
Oh, fork. Gray hair? Ah, that's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting him?
You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying target.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
It actually is weird thinking about it, how they made a whole custom model for Lancer, and you don't get him to be played. A saber we're very familiar with. Her. Well, that's an unexpected reunion.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
Aren't we our own? Most of the time we're in situations... Oh, this is Lancer. Aren't we our own? Most of the time we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation war. But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter guardian, you'd know, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up at a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Maybe the other 2 were pulled here from the same reason. Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war? Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail War is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
Perhaps. Not exactly normal to our world, either, but you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, the Grail is not a toy, and surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with. And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed from magical energy. I had a guess, this so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to Magecraft to create this pseudo Holy Grail war. A corrupted ritual? A Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, you want me to spell it out? Might as well slap Mastermind in the forehead. Well, at least my master this time didn't seem like the kind of idiot who would observe their command spells.
Well, that makes things simple. We just find the modal fudger behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
Damn right. But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking? So they can wipe us out in one go. It's an annoying... It's annoying but unavoidable. I believe that I believe that the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try to analyze our enemy setups. See if I can figure out their real goals. As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head on, you should be safe for now. A breeze blows past, the blue-haired man disappears.
He's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did he just get possessed by the Night of Beauty?
I need to read them.
It's not the first time he's acted like this.
What? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah, he wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk about an alliance.
Meanwhile, at Dreamflex Reef.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
This isn't quite my true form. But I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you.
At least you have fucking a voice.
Summon at your request. I am... Caster.
Apparently people are really fucking mad that this caster bitch, whoever the fuck she is, just a normal NPC.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you. But every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
White squares?
Dissonance. But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked. Copyrighted. Owned by someone else.
That's fucking
I'm
stupid.
sorry, Master.
What do you mean your own name was copyrighted? The fuck does that mean?
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin.
Fuck you mean your name is copyrighted?
I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought. I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the Eternal Silver Screen Beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy.
I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
I've had even
or
more
what you're
names.
talking about.
But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own. Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance.
Why is this bitch info dumping on me?
But it's
Who
my
the hell
name.
are you?
My name. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Sometimes I want to lose control too. When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
NPC1.
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now.
That's a stupid fucking name. I like Caster better.
Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll do what I can. However little that may be, I'll fight for you and myself to earn a chance to wish upon the Holy Grail.
Okay.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
Fighting is not the answer. We must sing instead. I'm sorry, didn't you go to a planet of war and get shot in the neck?
But people always remember the ones who win wars, never the ones who try and
It's like the
end
one
them.
thing I always bring up. I don't know why. Anytime I mention Robin, it's like, yeah, she got shot in the neck trying to fucking sing and spread peace. How well did that go for you?
Whether you want to end this war
Worked
or
out well,
win it,
didn't it?
you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing. Out of everyone in this war, there are at least 2 people I can trust. I've already invited one of them, and I plan to lay everything on the table for him.
Penacony, cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight in your mouth. This is incredible. Just like you said, Master, this world is a step in dreams. A steep in dreams, whatever. Steed? I don't know. Weird word. But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflux Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose me for this world. Why? Because every shining place has forgotten corners. Gathered dust, ignored. In those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. As an FYI, the only thing I remember from English class, bleh. You did not start a sentence with "and." This land provides Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggeration reflection of reality.
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
Servant, I didn't bring money. Servants don't bring money when they're materialized in the world. Is your wallet good to go? Oh, wait, the fast food joints are just cheap with big portions. Well, we run fast enough, it's free. No way, and I would never stoop that low. If it really comes to that, I'll just have to work as a server to pay it off.
Almost there, Saber. Up ahead is the dreamscape.
This moment
fast
when
food
fate
restaurant.
stays in the night. The restaurant is unknown in this world. I wonder what kind of delicious surprises await. Girl's hat. I would be lore accurate, but I've got to spin for Saber.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat?
You're pussy.
Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail war, right?
Guess all the gossip here around here too, huh?
Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and news spreads like wildfire in this place.
I will say, knowing nothing about Fate, I have seen Fate a lot, at least in terms of like just advertisements and pictures throughout like my whole anime life ever since getting into anime. That's all I hear a lot of people talk about Fate. I will say they did do a good job on Saber's design. They did a great job on Saber's design. 3Dingify her.
Heroic spirit you
Because I've
summoned,
seen
huh?
like other games
Dare I
3Dify
ask,
Saber and they don't
yes?
look that good.
Which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent?
Sword, I don't know. Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
Why don't you tell me this instead? What's the best dish in the menu?
If this is your first time in Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else. Our store only
Burger.
uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
There's farms in the dreamscape? Isn't it a dream? Why can't I just wish up a burger? Visual confusion. Thank you, but there's no need to explain. We'll go with the Halloween wing burger.
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
Damn right.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
Yes. I'm positive.
The lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
Fat fuck. I don't know who's fatter, Ika or her.
With so many Halovian wing burgers, it'll take a little time to prepare. Please be patient, folks.
So, Saber, what wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
You know what's funny? Most of the time when games get new voice actors for characters, they annoy me. My main character getting a new voice actor, this is the first one that doesn't annoy me. Like, it works. Works good for the MC in this game. I don't know about the female MC, but for the male MC, it works really well. I do miss the old one though, but I do like the new voice actor too. Yeah, I think it fits. He's like a good job recasting. Kind of sucks that he got recast, but I'm not in charge of Mihoyo. If I'm lucky enough to win, I hope. Oh, hold on. Let's talk over there, Master. I sense another servant approaching.
2 Halovian wing burgers, 2 bottles of Suza juice. Miss Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Pulls out sword of Ghosty.
It's been a while.
Say my full name, bitch.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh, they're friends of yours, Master? Hey, man. Turns around.
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
I don't think you want ours on your tab. I'm gonna be TBH.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
This is the Holy Grail world. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on my guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master. Relax, friends.
Sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but if you're gonna fight, maybe you should eat first. Your Halovian wing burgers are ready.
If you're gonna fight, have some food first at least, and pay me up front right now, please.
So, let's eat first.
Agreed.
You 2 ordered all of this?
It's quite posture and graze. The 2 servants polish. Okay, they ate them all.
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
I kind of wish they had like a pyramid, like in SpongeBob, where there's like a pyramid of burgers going all the way up on the table. I kind of wish we saw that. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you so much for treating us.
No problem at all. I love seeing people smile after they're full. But your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I didn't come from Penacony's history. In fact, I didn't come from the history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
I am the king of knights who once ruled the kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penacony's history, and thus I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War. But in reality, there's at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies of magical energy and used special abilities, noble phantasma, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
Robin, do you see where we're in right now? Do you know where we are? How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The magecraft I know likely can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail War are different from the past. My body no longer composed of magical energy, but the other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I of what's happening.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit. I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail War means that you must have left your own story in history. In the Holy Grail War, the strength of heroic spirits is not an absolute condition for victory.
Well said. My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes. To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes. But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think. And as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Master, what exactly are you saying?
I don't know.
If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
I joined this game, held by old Odie, with mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind.
What was the
My
idea?
brother once summoned a higher power to intervene here for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy. He failed, and now must walk the road of atonement. But the impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars.
This is my summon right here. It's a pussy.
To make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path. Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings.
I didn't.
The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them. I shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for anything. What concerns me more is... what exactly does old Odie want to use the Holy Grail for?
This Holy Grail War is indeed suspicious. You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism, I don't know, in order to obtain power to create miracles. This old Odie, the host, is openly displaying the ritual in public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out. I've experienced many Holy Grail wars and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before. In my view, it's best to proceed with caution, Master. What do you think? Let's beat them all.
No. We must unite everyone. Temporarily setting aside any fighting.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this
Hello,
game
Kitty.
no matter what.
Oh, goodbye, Kitty.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You're a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic. Each participant and their servant have their own desires.
No, they don't.
And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and his saber won't turn their blades on us.
That's a bit harsh.
But for now,
Guys, I got a shit.
I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Huh? Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
What's this text message? It's 50 it's like, oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna read this whole fucking thing. My dearest masters, greeting to you all. I am Boothill, Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Asdana carries with tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexation of seasonal ailments, whatever. So as not to miss the splendor of the midsummer enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you the most earnest invitation to Grace Studios theme park with your presence. There I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. In this season of summer's retreat, Glocky Studios theme park has transformed into a realm of poetic wonders. Paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgivable memories upon your hearts. Should you design to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly wait your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow upon you the moment of delight and respite amongst your noble endeavors. With highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations, humbly yours, Boothill.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
Sounds like something from Argenti. For love of Alcavili, he's cursing up a storm. Isn't like...
Huh? You've already figured out how to automatically translate his swearing in your head?
Yup.
Wait. This absolutely isn't from him.
It's gotta be from the Night of Beauty, dude. Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boot Hill. He's probably already been taken down.
No, he's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios theme park.
Okay. His invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to go. I guess we'll have graciously accept
I was thinking the same. If we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
Like we're diving right into a trap. Count me in too. Enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we'll avoid the risk, but losing to allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out.
Guys, I still can't go shit.
Supposed to meet up here. Where did they go? Something's off. Maybe someone got the jump on him. Took him and his servant out before we got here.
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us would be walking away alive.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
Oh, were you enemies once?
Oh, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
Even with the IPC, he should at least trust me after we went through so much together.
Trust Topaz.
Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here. But I never expected to face the most ridiculous of them all.
A shirtbag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger. Listen up, fork and shirtbags! Ain't no matter who you are and what you want to do. I've got you surrounded. Pop out now. Don't say I didn't warn you when you stub your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Aventurine of the 10 Stonehearts? Why is a criminal wanted by the IPC walking around with an IPC executive, Sir, if that blasted cowboy's got you kidnapped at gunpoint, just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka? No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
Oh, wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart?
Yes.
The Strategic Investment Department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods. After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs, oink like pigs. No, croak like frogs.
Okay. What a waste, using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name of some nobody.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people! You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig, but all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of papashi. It's making my neck crank even worse. But hey, all of that'll soon be a thing of the past. Aventurine, ha, I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name. Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Huh?
Okay.
Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer, get ready for a fight.
What's with the happy smile?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions. Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show. Ready? Action!
They fucking die. Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. The servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait. Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Fucking hell, son of a bitch. Actually, son of a fuck. He said the word fork. And that means fuck. It's no use. I've tried to analyze the bound field. It doesn't just mute all sounds. Something far more dangerous is closing in. How do they know what they're talking? How do they know what they're saying? What, did they also see the subtitles? There's no sound in it. How do we know what we just said? Thank you. Look, there are subtitles here. Yeah, right there. Right there. Oh wait, where am I? Oh yeah, no, they're like right there. Right, no wait, the wrong way. They're like right there. Camera's angled weird, so I need to like point. I'm basically pointing at the subtitle, and then looking at my camera. I'm pointing also at the sub. That's weird. The camera's in a great position.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots subjected to my every whim.
That's not fair. What do you get a voice?
And why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show. Oh, wait. Oops. I forgot. No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's noble phantasm.
A moment later, the cowboy's friend arrives, equally clueless. Usually quiet. No signs of Boot Hill or the enemy who lured us here. Shouldn't have said that. I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray far from me. But with the enemy in shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wild open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum of, as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed since earlier our voices vanish when we speak? Clears throat. That's true. It could be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm. More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primitive to become a heroic spirit, say a billboard or maybe a TV? If we were in Teletrons, that's at least plausible, but a billboard? A TV? And what does that have? And what's that thing up ahead? A TV appearing out of nowhere turns its polished rear to the crowd. It's obviously a trap. Scan the surrounding areas. Look for anything unusual. If this is a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. Shall we steer clear of this trap? I don't know. I'm gonna go still clear my seat and go to the toilet. Be right back. I gotta shit. Ooh, shitting time. That was a beautiful poop. So good. So good of a poop, man. God dang. Alright. We continue. Oh. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you all know too well murmurs by your ear.
Ha! You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
Why does it sound like a barking dog? Scott, the IPC specialist who does these bionic voice impressions. Unbelievable. Scott has really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright. I'm the one who told her. Can't the guy share a few wild travel stories with his friends every now and then? The silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exaggeration from his old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The blabber TV wobbles, buzzing with a static noise, but alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of a snowflake. You're on TV, bro. Seriously, it's no time for this. Watch out, his servants. That guy will turn this whole place into.
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready? Action!
Okay. Midnight Chainsaw Rasputin. Leading actor Scott. Director's cut OST. You all awake in a sealed chamber. The TV's static crackles a single death lullaby. Separate from your servant, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companion, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Brewhill in your name. And you know how that goes. Let me guess, how he'll bark this time? Read that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting us up into a horror movie? Isn't that a death flag? Let's just figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Oh. An nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's so twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it, but I've gotten a little hint for you all. You're all employees of the International Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a very special vacation at a hotel. When you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, the true nature is revealed. This place is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe that you even fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start, but those two blockheads insist on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads, master of a otherworldly Holy Grail war. If not a hint of caution among them, that's how I ended up in the front lines. Isn't it just a little late to say all that? Listen carefully. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. I'm locked inside this room. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on, if we're enemies, I just got myself as master and wait just behind a door. For a perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is lines of subtitles under the door with the name Aventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you need to spell 10 humiliating secrets that only the real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters starting to act scared. I'm gonna be reading a lot, aren't I? This place was an IPC prison where criminals will banish its deadly traps. Ensure none escape. Now the inmates have passed, living only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits. I want to ask the sense of your first line. Why target IPC workers? Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audience love most about watching those criminals suffer? Sawing off someone's leg and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens in the system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guests, will all go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's a classic trope from Penacony's vintage horror flicks. You watch rather wild films. My brain is going like numb by the second, I swear to God. By Zykes, I didn't expect someone of your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision for the first film in Penacony's early days. This Noble Phantasm was based on that. This guy really gets carried away and starting to blabble. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene feels awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. You're only clobbing together old school horror tropes. Yeah, no, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut off their own leg. But here, it's just lazy copy paste. Can I take back every compliment I just said about you? Your screams will be played on loop in the most consistent spot at Grady Films. Putting your true name on purpose, let me guess. Just a part of your dramatic flair, huh?
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. I just asked them, what does Grady even mean in Penacony? Only heard of Clock Studios. I expected soon you will see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So it will be self-sacrifice where you turn your blades on each other right before your eyes. Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling and I will tick boom. This is now annoying. I'm not gonna lie. I don't mind. What's over here? Nothing. Oh. I don't mind reading stuff that doesn't have a voice, but when everything doesn't have a voice immediately, it's getting annoying. I finally met a kindred spirit, and I didn't get a fan base. Fan benefits? Whatever. Master, you heard him. Pick a leg left or right. Honestly, I could get a bonus. I'd rather go with the arm. I'll rather go for the arm with the command spells. You're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off his leg instead. Wait, old pal. Don't give me that look. I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. So not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow. What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. I don't need to egg thins on. Okay. The weird expression never heard before. Already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb is about to go off. Sounds traumatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier just to cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. The sword-wielding girl unleashes a fierce shot. Oh, it lock splits. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's so dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film, heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day? Sulking assassin, once you have reached you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. And you better reach me first, thanks to your recklessness. The hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonists take the stage.
Trying to run?
Chainsaw
Did
Scott.
The protagonist ever give you permission to run?
What are you, a piece of gum stuck to my shoe?
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Okay.
You see these chainsaws in my hands?
Nope.
With assassin's power, these 2 poison saws can cut 3 times in the blink of an eye. That's 6 cuts in one go. With my concealed sword chainsaw reversal, you won't escape me even if you turn into a swallow!
I'm gonna kick your ass.
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Meow,
Take your
meow,
position. Let's
meow,
improvise.
meow.
And I shall set the seas ablaze! Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time. There's more to life
Meow, meow,
than
meow,
one. Pay
meow,
attention.
meow, 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 meow.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Dreams do come true.
I'm sad it did not give me the fucking booster.
You hold. You'll do. Firefly, I shall
Die.
set the seas ablaze!
God, he's so close to death. Finish him off, Patrick Swayze.
Let's improvise.
Please. Man.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin!
Oh, there he goes. This. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten by a to a pulp by its victims? Ah, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. Oh, there he goes. So this is the power of the heroic spirit from another world. Figures. Penacony is just a backwatered speck with 10 amber eras, with no real legends or history. Of course, we pale in comparison to true heroes. But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of your runaways one by one and turn you into a beating extra for my films. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running away from you? Don't get ahead of yourself. Act 2 is just about to begin. I'm just vibing, dude. At their brief pause, you exchange information you've gathered with one another. Bill Hill, Robin, and Miss Snow are still missing. Scott and his servants could still strike again at any time. If they're giving us time to breathe, I guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard his name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at Interstellar Junk Market. So we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good. Why would you say that? As a heroic spirit who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at a greatest weakness. That's like that one warrior who's bathed in a river of an underworld and become invincible, expected for his heal. I was hoping you know something about that person's past, but it turns out he's just some wash-up no-name that even folks like you have haven't heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeve. So, I got a feeling, even if they got the upper hand now, they still have no real way to finish us. We're all just fine for the time being. Right. He was film director in his life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks. Basically a reality marble. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap. Only one that only ensures its victims. But if a trap can't hurt the prey, then the hunter who will be in trouble. Now that he's gotten 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortress always falls from inside. You really do have a mind of a leader. Always so sharp on reading the situation. I better be pulling my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find the assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his will no longer exist. I think everyone's got their sights set. Patrick Swayze, I know I've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about the old owl he has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Deal. You see, Master, looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. His army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw an exit on the way in. Let's head there. Let's head that way. See what if we still can. Can I stop reading though? Sips the water. Guys, there's no more map. Oh. That's quarter. A layout completely different from before. What an annoying bound field. If we can't bring the escape cloak calm, we might never find a way out. What if we go backwards? Or we go through here? Nope. Oh, I see. It teleports you. Feels like we just loop back where we started. If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we'll be able to stuck in circles forever. Master, why don't we leave some of your chips, dice as markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it, but I didn't expect Gray to be such a greedy muddy grubber. Hey, don't go throwing shade at extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. And next scene is all about the IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. In order to escape, no one will ever come to help, and here any strugglers, there's a wasted effort. Is that Miss Robin singing? Looks like you forgot you only trap us. Looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin's already found a way out on the other set. Everyone follow the music. Race who you wanna be. Here's a useless piece of junk I sent you to ambush us two low threats earlier. How'd you mess up? And that's music. I get my noble phantasm, suppress it. What's this? Identify I'm saying a force of harmony floats through the tight space. At his heart, two singers light the way for the lost. At the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred them and consume these visitors beyond the skies. By my command spell. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their heads into the floor. Oh no! Cathode ray tubes. Don't hit my oh, whatever. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start wondering if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it? The guards back then in Astana prison were tougher than these things. Bravo, truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action. What a terrible wardrobe. Nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked up this but you, Grady. There's so much effort clawing my way out of the grave, so quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin films. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. I watched your free concert. We meet again. As a caster, your combat styles were quite surprising. Can't say that that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought it was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding sword isn't qualified to talk about this. I've managed to feel out the right path using Power of Harmony. All thanks to Miss Note's protection. Redacted. I saw you cover me in the fight, even if I can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. I need some water, dude. I'm reading so much today. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just weak as an Iris family artist. No, this way you shield out your master. Just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You don't understand the despair with your name. It's taken away, and you've been worrying dry of worth. Exactly, powerless, barely able to protect your master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Why not work with me again like before? Mr. Audi can grant all your wishes. Shut up, you fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Work doesn't even have an artistic value of ruined road of films. Sorry, Granny, that was a bit harsh. But why are you serving the opportunist fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady's sighs too, his voice full of malarkey. Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches to our souls like Mizir. Hey, sweetheart. At least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act. Midnight Chainsaw Raspity? I don't know. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel. It's Scott. Oh, the director really went all in this time.
Greedy, is this what you meant by giving me more power?
Surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I get there are all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lindley Scott, you've become a legion of evil spirits, a hurl icon etched in movie history.
I'm all fired up! Now, I will take back everything you took from me! You shall pay tenfold, no, 1,000-fold!
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would have called it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him? Just some private disagreements.
Private disagreements? You ruined my life! You made me bark and oink and face a demotion, moving from one puny post to another in the cosmos, in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Private disagreements?
Yes.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scot, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
Master your lines. Say your entrance line. Nice face.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scot, will devour all!
Okay. On to murder. I'm putting 2 times speed on.
End your lives, 7! Let me show you the overwhelming strength in numbers!
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
I'm gonna whoop this guy's ass. Whooping style.
May the foul stench just be of your body and mind. Like until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4, envisage sets the seas ablaze!
Pretty lucky. Barely a tickle.
Yippee! Ouch.
Aging. This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Allow me to purge the root of the pit.
Warm up your hands.
Tack to tack.
Ouch.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
The truth. Everything in this world is.
Scott!
Goodbye.
Don't you think you messed this one up?
I will claim victory for myself.
Oh, shut it! Weren't you just getting your butt kicked a moment ago? We are
Easy
gathered
dub.
here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. Well, if those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago.
Sure.
The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together.
Okay.
Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Scout starts bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Someone fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Greedy! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage props! Give me more power! Let me crush them all! Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain!
Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who is only good at playing comical characters. Dropping into a horror flick, that's just a miscast. But an insult to the lens. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine.
Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master! With my command spell, you'll have to...
The fuck? Okay. Trying to dominate me and my set with just 3 command spells? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crews. You have to witness that little meltdown between the director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more meaningful with your stage entrance next time. Looking forward to hearing your piercing screams over again in the next film. Act 2, A Haunting of Clocks. This actually sucks. This actually sucks. Did we just leave his reality marble? Something's off. Each night, Clockland will reveal its unknown side. As a protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit, and now a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Knowing we're allies, you still got go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discourse. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Would it be smart to take this spit-up opportunity to eliminate your rival for your master? I might give it a thought. Bring it on, I'm not scared. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before we woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get a chance to open your eyes. Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought you from hell evil spirits that wield different curses. Distinguished as harmless amusement park mascots, they drag victims into a sleep and torture their souls for an eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clocky Studios. Do you know do you own the rights to our Clocky? Don't worry, Miss Odie's PR team will handle it. I used to fuck. I used to dream of turning Clocky Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knows I'd get my wish this way. Feel more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed star glazed pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to the great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits. Or accuracy. Becomes myself. A person up ahead. Is that Miss Note? Oh, my bad, sweetheart. I almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. First, it was a copyright of your song, and your image, and finally your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and take that fake name. Miss Note will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Finally, right on cue. Let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Where'd you get those two swords from? Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. You might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me just before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem just like another hollow loudmouth, like Grad. Figures, you foolish outwarders, worlders don't understand how peaceful this nameless servant can be in Penacony. Call it charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what casters can really do. The voice of harmony will compel The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become familiars. And you'll drown in syrup oblivion. We'll see about that. The one who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Archer's threatening me. Archer, what nonsense are you feeding Patrick Swayze this time? I didn't. Wait, is this really a time to tattle to the grown-ups? Trying to steal a spotlight from the star? Get them. Whoever takes them, takes them down, get a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad, free meals. Seriously, Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup, and you're all in for a devil? What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride? You want a monster, beast, or demon? If you got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hopes and dreams with 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than a pittance your employer is offering. Can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight for the front lines and not hide behind while you die. So what shall it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him? Or live one moment as a knight? It's too late to turn back down now. There's only one answer to that. Over my king's sword, whatever. There's a still image. Why is she riding a... I was here first, so how about you control... So how are you controlling my familiars? Call it leader charisma, my friend. She's riding a fucking dinosaur, dude. You traitors. I'm prep talking, all switching sides. You're just extras. Don't you want a paycheck? Look at you, acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throw money around to strong arm us? I'm the king of knights. Now. That's some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed, Lemur III. Now come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. And in the name of the knight, the king, whatever. Wait, if you kill me, you'll all vanish too. You're still my familiars. Guess they killed him. Sucks be them. I failed to protect my master. I was forced to separate from her. And now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Man, this is where I say thank you instead of I'm sorry. But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. Oh, Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. Riding bee. I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split up into pieces. Took me a while to even find these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit. It's Grady who plays dirty. Love using little harmony tricks on me, huh? Now scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you get out of here. Singing Robin, please don't. Be sad because of us. You've already done your best. Just like Iris by the riverside. Call it what you want. She's so too weak. Don't need to sugarcoat it. Polite Robin. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stuff it right into the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting up like this was probably an act of revenge. But our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all of me. You go back to normal? You combine into a giant robot. Give me a break. There are no functioning adults around here. Correct answer is she'll merge back into original form. That is if you survive the curses from the devils. Let's get going. Are we planning to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't even have an act part of Robin with me. I only think. I don't do. Oh, I'm getting so tired of reading this. Wait, please. Someone must stay behind and protect Miss Robin. I know it's asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory game considered is a disgrace to any word. Since Miss Robin's our ally, Protecting her is only right. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If it's knocked out, I'll disappear with you. And that's exactly what the enemy wants. Archers stay. Sorry, mister, I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Alright, Saber. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Patrick Swayze. This is all I ask of an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knight stay here for with the princess. We'll go reap some enemy lives. I think I'm talking, dude. Holy fuck. You know what's funny? I was planning after this to play a little bit more of this game, just to do some just random stuff off, like that I usually do off stream. Not anymore, because my voice is slowly getting shot.
Ribbit, evil spirit, why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
Nope. Heh. Traitors don't get to boss around us. Before I lose my patience, here's a chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon. Likely a derivative of a werewolf, Brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. Its target is me. You don't have to throw away your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scots. So, if you want to hurt Miss Robin, you'll have to walk over my dead body, Ribbit.
Aren't guys playing tricks on me?
Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me! Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit! Doesn't matter if you want to punish me later or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Whatever I want with you? That sounds hot. 1 or 2, it makes no mistake. You get sucked in the other side. Okay. Yeah, I can't kill you already. Flying fast, your body shrinks and you're forced outline. Okay. Now you're another horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Why am I him now? Turn people into cartoon animals? This is some magecraft from the age of the Greek gods? No, the mechanicals feel different. I can only say again. You know, I have a lot to say, but particularly integrally adventures, all you can do is allow a very urgent No lost ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyway. Oh. Terrifying So you gotta understand that. I guess I can't leave him. Can you make sense of what he's saying? Of course, Brother Hani said he's gonna punch the evil spirit right in the face.
Ribbit?
How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? Surrounded by animals' echoing cries, the vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he suffered since the Holy Grail War begun. You really want to tell Archer you need Hanu TV to return to normal? Maybe you should take a look around for clues. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Anytime I use the TV along with brothers always smash TV, whatever. Wait, something about this TV, or is it part of the solution to a curse? Confirming, Anything as small as hopes, you glance Scott, but as righteous TV, all you can do is offer nothing to help. Maybe to your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 7% mocking. You'll lash out and kick the sky in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time you ask a question from now on, if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick him twice. A TV is a key for lifting the curse, isn't it? Yes.
Ribbit?
By usual magic, magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Try to smash the TV. No. Let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to the original state, right? Yes. Time on this trace on. That's the fact. Hey, that worked. Back to normal. Possibly you actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand a rematch. Think you get a second chance to win with the same trick? Looks like you have the step in after all. I'm so tired of reading it, dude. Oh my god. Oh. I'm reading so much. This sucks. It was fine at first until it went to this silent shit. I'm not gonna lie. Who thought this was a good idea for an event? This sucks nuts. I can understand if they didn't have a voice and that's like whatever, but they did and then they took it away from them on purpose. And it's super annoying and I hate it. I'll be taking this thing head on. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger is serving justice. Die, you son of a bitch. Long time no see. Though it's only been a little while ever since that shithead sucked me into the TV. I've been lost in the hotel sending my greetings over to your other little fuck pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, blam, there was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fucking thing raised by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Oh.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
Scout of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me. You trust this son of a bitch? Might as well believe in a general of the Genho, whatever. No offense, but making someone turn over a new leaf is kind of asking for Antimatter Legion to plant trees and a king of banditry. I completely agree. We cannot afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him to turn into something kind of special, familiar, then
I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment?
Who knows?
I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Okay. I'll keep my eye on you at all times. Let's not be too hard on them. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns out good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at a servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim here said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Mr. Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap up here fast and find the rest of Miss Robin and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit! I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit!
I fucking hate this. More lore, dude. Quiet, so quiet. You can hear its clockwork ticking gears beneath the evil spirit trembling with glee. Now let me read more of this lore. Reads it super fast. TikTok, you've come after all. Here to steal the last robbing piece, are you? Okay. Belongs to me. I'll kick your ass, dude. Before I judge you all, I must first deal with disobeying pawns. Scott or this point. Okay, I'll kill you. I feel an ominous chill run down my spine. I'll waste your time breathing on it. One bullet to fuck him up. And we're done. TikTok, I thought I'd just play along your little hero fantasy. Mr. Gray gave me a special bullet. That never misses. I'll pull the trigger to master. Okay. Alright, Patrick Swayze. That took a fatal hit for meant for you.
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die
No,
happy,
Scott!
knowing that
Scott!
I gave my life for justice.
Scott, no!
To keep others safe.
This event sucks. Yay, time to crack open champagne.
Tell Rakshmi, the night we broke up, I lied to her. There's no such thing as a Scott of Justice. That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Uncoming profanity, shit, your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't been blocked by that bullet. Old Clocky would have eliminated Patrick Swayze already. Or you to have an audacity to act proud. I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow to the story's climax. Instead, he couldn't even manage the best narrative structure. Even a child could tell that you were putting on an act. And you're desperate for attention. Congratulations, Mr. Scott. I hereby demote you from actor to stage decorator.
Hey, what about my butt?
Oh, you're playing dead? No, okay, no paycheck for you. TikTok. What impressions did I get? My fake and my clockwork. Okay. And I really just... This is unironically making me tired. Heh. That was so fucking satisfying. Time to break out of here and smoke malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him to euphorious, and yet there's nothing more than a common metal attack. Watchmaker, witness this. You must prize trick belongs to me. For some bizarre reason, I have to study. I have some urge to dance with this jerk. TikTok, behold the clockwork. Invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing more than a blank page, easily rewritten at will. How dare you use my own powers against me? Messing with your bow, Brewhill, big mistake. Come on, Patrick Swayze, let's show him the knock. Okay. Please accept Boo as emotional state back to war. I can't. What do your poor little thing? Trying to save your old friend from a curse so you can't even protect yourself? Surprised your clockwork is useless. Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. Power of a clockwork comes from Clocky. But I'm an old Clocky. When juniors meet the seniors, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach you a lesson. Okay. Can we just fight already? I want to get out of here. Get me out of this silent place. This is so fucking annoying. I hate this. This is what people meant by them saying, like, oh yeah, 60% of it is even voice act. I thought it was just like, oh, this strike, like, I know that the VA strike technically ended, but I thought it was just like, oh, they just didn't get the voices in time after the strike, quote, ended. But no, it wasn't that. It was actually a conscious decision to make it so they are never voiced besides one fucking person. God, dude, just it. Like, why? I'm here to listen and read a. I'm here to listen to a story, not fucking read a novel. I'm not here to fucking read, dude. Ain't nobody got time for that. Especially, like, think of it like the average person, not like a streamer. Like, they be skipping most of us. I'm skipping all of it. Be hitting this button right here. A feeling beyond your words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clocky's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Part of loved ones, betrayal by those who trusted, the shadows approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a blank void that watches you with empty eyes of a corpse. You finished your little show yet? I don't have time to play pretend with you. Possible, use my clockwork to turn everyone's emotions into pure despair. Ugh, a tyrant. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. This prophetic attempt at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. Why did it take so long? Was it that whole silent badass act really necessary? Slacking off will cost you any performance review. Whatever, just put on my master's tab. I want to see how deep this monster's hell could go into this strange universe of yours. But it seems like your words still have hope for and a future after all. Oh, I don't even skip that. Oh well, I'm not going back to it. Have you seen a corpse hanging from the gallows that stretched like endless forests? I've witnessed charred remains after doomsday battles where people become nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, although admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair. But to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock. Picking the power to maximum. I refuse to accept that anyone could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled on their war chariots? Trace on. Cool effect. Yippee! Oh.
Oh.
Immediately breaks him.
Detonate! Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! May the foul stench dissipate. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still.
Set the seas ablaze!
There's more.
Yeah.
Ouch. Ouch. Ouch.
Let's improvise. The mood is. Let the show begin!
Perish.
Fight to live!
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
This is more. Set the seas ablaze!
How'd you die? Oh, cause we killed the main master. I see.
Up your body and mind. The truth. Everything in
It
this
should break.
world is bleeding.
Yep. He's dub. Look at Smug. The director will avenge me. Actual lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you just crawled out of the tough fight. Fucking Void Sing Whale. You know, I decided to appear after all the work we did. Well, I did do some, alright? Some evil spirits called me the Revolver Governor. Got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game. Heh. And I even ended up losing 10 years. Worth of saving to me. Look, you even brought back an old friend with me. Sleepy Robin. After a short break, the scatter allies trying. Okay. The meat doll meet. I had no idea this was happening. Thank you so much for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. I'll say the things for later. Didn't that girl, Didn't that girl say if we brought back all of our spirit selves together, she can return to normal? Suppose this theory is assuming none of the Robins would be in defective status. There's a distinct in memory despair. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I don't know. Anyways, the emotion affecting the last master disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Wouldn't 7 of her be more powerful anyways? My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this mirrored I don't know. My brain is getting shot slowly after almost 3 hours of reading. Master, please stay quiet and don't interrupt my melody. Ignore whatever you see. Those are just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else. Now rebuild a melody that's truly your own. That's bright. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I definitely wouldn't have. I would have definitely been fucking sorry. It seems like this splitting effects haven't completely worn off. She fucking swore, man. That's hardcore. Everyone, please come closer. I decoded the film's melody. There's a few adjustments. You should be able to break from Grady's Noble Phantasmal. Thank fuck. Master, give me a chance to join in the Holy Grail War. I saved you once in return. Now we're square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood who it is that can truly grant your wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you up properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted. With no interest, the Holy Grail War, that's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command spell to kill me. Just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. This is a declaration of war. Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still some time to change your mind. Alright everyone, are you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my Noble Phantasma? Then I'll just have to add some extra, add some more excitement. Please don't. History has ended. See you in a final nightmare. Please fucking don't. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never be betrayed.
Director, what about my bot? My bot!
Oh. Let's read the actual last one. I forgot. Tough to see. What heard of space station? Hero's blood, monster blood. In the third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of pioneering age live for. That gummit wung. God, that gummit. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh my, even a proper pioneer like a cowboy can't bear to watch it any longer. Director, oh, I know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem a bit all faded. And you, Mr. Scott, didn't you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even an assassin's master can tolerate this trashy film anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm so among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director, Aventurine. My earlier hospitality was just an act to fool our enemies. An infiltration, I infiltrated always groups specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail War. The one who truly deserves it. Doesn't even faze me no more. Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you and your department, but if I can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. Why did you accept such things so easily? Grady, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me for a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasms too. As such, being a formal protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm power. How dare you? Director Aventurine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff access one-click noble phantasm skip. Everyone please stop acting. The progress bar is progressing rapidly. Aaron Scott, whoa, upscaling language from the prison world era. Me? How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. Yo, motherfuckers watch us at 3 times speed. It was all my entire life's work. And it was trash. You know nothing. I am a creator of the dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company of Penacony. If I hadn't given up my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the watchmaker and Mayneve would have never achieved what they did. So that makes the films you made not bad. I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. You thought you were thoroughly outclassed by true amateurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success, but the audience doesn't care what you gave your efforts in. They just know you for they just know that your movies are terrible. I'm getting really tired of reading this, dude. Rehydrate my fucking throat muscles. My throatsy. You can't feel the limits of the audience patience. It's just endless cliche riddled silent series of utter exciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Laughter. Oh, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad. Archer. What? Am I simply to offer him a final shot? You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Device some bugs? Yippee! And see that coming, did you? Strangling all this nightmare phenomenon feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old oldie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the IPC, who understands the Strategic Investment Department, the SID, who understands investments better than anyone, would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your appearance, your imperial power, whatever, none of you have actually escaped my bound field. For some of you, betrayal is always an option to consider. No moral absolute. Someone like me, you're a terrible filmmaker, and you're not bad at reading people. Fuck me. You're not serious. A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investments. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors all at once would be quite profitable. I didn't care about it. Apologies, Patrick Swayze, I wasn't being honest. Oh, great. But I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show you goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Alright, fuck up adventuring. I like his boss fight though,
Archer?
so. Oh, you can
As
talk!
my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense compared to this lot. You and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
This is gonna be way tougher than Scott. I totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need a few extra fucking bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I ask one more time, shall I remove your legs first? Or shall I start by cutting off the irritating hand of yours, Miss Aventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will. If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right, killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone, I surrender, I give up. Archer! Guess we should all surrender as well. Master, even as a joke, please don't say things that dishonor the Knight's Code. What do you expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold was never good news. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands. Wait, director, can I be a traitor too? I want more scenes to... Fantastic, 2 exceptional leaders at once. This would be... I'll give you the bigger roles. Turn you into unstoppable monsters who would tear everyone apart. Step into a spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy the special feature I've crafted just for you. Alright.
Eternal.
Yeah, it's 2 phases.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
I do like his battle music. It's good battle music. Very jazzy.
Fight to live!
Same old all or nothing.
Sorry, everyone. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. He's dub.
Allow me to purge the root of him.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Fight to live! There's more. Immerse yourself in it.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Take your position. Let's improvise. The mood is... Let the show begin!
I don't think this will one-shot, but I heard him a fuck ton.
Set the seas ablaze!
Oh, yeah.
Some... Made the... Yeah. Attack detected. Enjoying yourself.
Ouch.
This fight to live!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Standing. Attack.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Grace and... Allow me to...
Die. Oh, easy. Oh, cutscene.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this!
Good shit.
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
Cool.
You win.
I always forget how smart Venturing actually is.
Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
I don't know.
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
Wait, so you won't so you weren't you the one roasting him so hard before?
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released Memory Zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan?
Yes, please, Billy.
If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater.
Okay.
Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
You trust what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill, why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
I'd say my master's taste is a bit tacky as his outfit.
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, Red Guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, and insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
And I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battle grounds for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be far more difficult of an opponent than Grady. A siege and warriors assemble to storm the walls. Now it's starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Okay. Time to gang up on the old man. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else not far away? He's slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Whoa, yeah!
What the fuck's happening? You fucking hard, dude? Benjamin flashes a grin more sinister than the devil's own, with his lips barely moving as he silently mouths the name of that department. This face cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracks his knuckles with a sharp snap, and visibly smirks spreading across his face as he strides towards Scott. You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know for a fact that Scott is getting out of that hospital bed anytime. Won't be getting out of a hospital bed anytime soon. Have faith in medical advances with cosmic age. No, Scott will irreversibly harm no. Okay.
Whew. Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Let's move out. The great okay. Oh, I'm getting Saber? Hold on, if I'm getting Saber, we're gonna do this lore accurately, dude. Where's the goat himself? There he is. We'll do this lore accurate. We have Patrick Swayze, and then it'd be Robin. This could go really good or really fucking bad, because I have no healer. Man, I don't want to do this again. We'll just get the best healer.
Have you ever seen a rainbow-colored sky?
Pretend she's Robin. She's the Barbara of this world. So, you know, the mockery of a war, but you set it up so intrusive. I don't get it. 12 hours that the 12th hour that reference the pass of time. And this moon place right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel the power continuously flowing into place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So did you really design this Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head off right here, that saved my metal clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls buried in their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail. War. Forgot the word war. I've been wondering what could possibly what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from the wine, given this barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of some that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coaxing the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle. And the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world.
See, I would understand this probably if I actually ever watched
me,
Fate, but I don't.
You and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you. Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Okay. The curtains fell with a soft rustle, veiling the stage.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend. So many years have passed, but I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
I'll kick her ass, dude.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You had the talent to bring thousands of characters to life, all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Okay.
Ah, fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us?
Yeah, but he fucking
Haven't even heard a
sucks.
single peep from him so far. How could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. This doesn't seem like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. From what I know about the man, he might even stir up at some point in this fight to just walk away happy.
Miss Note, I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note, I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Perhaps.
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break.
How'd that work out?
And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual.
Now I'm gonna throw that fat fuck down the well.
Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
Cutscene. Oh.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can present!
Oh. Oh, we're here now. Where is this? How is this possible? Why am I in Britain? Is this your homeland? Yeah, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind scent, and this town. Does Caster think she trapped me with these memories? This hometown is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias! Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You're calling me Artorias. Isn't that Adden?
I knew it! That Mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England.
I don't know who this guy is, but I love how they're probably so lazy to make a model for him, they didn't even bother showing him just a shadow.
That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Right, I agree. Hopes that a sword and stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did you just call you? Oh wait, no, he's just a normal NPC. Artrius. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have been very difficult to have a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Caster would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I missed all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. But what I see before us is the childhood dreams I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She created a fantasy for me. Yeah, I do not even have any, I do not have time to mourn. You want to, is there somewhere you want to go? My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across fields and reach the grassland where Ector's house lies. Who's Ector? He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he'd hope I'd become the ideal knight for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become king. I'm sorry, Master. I can't really talk about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Dude, it's just fucking infurious. They didn't even bother making a new fucking, like, area for it. They just reused Infurious. Beneath a tree, a tiny night doll resists, as if lost in a dream. At least Genshin would at least make new areas. This soldier summoned by Caster, then it must be incredibly powerful an opponent. Is this wooden toy yours? Well, that figurine looks totally rad. Never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, I mage named Merlin. A mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. Well, you, Master, how did you spend your childhood? You never talk about your past. I don't remember a lot of my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Yeah, because Kafka and Silva will fucking erase my memories, dude. I used to be a Celeron hunter, not anymore. Really? I wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
I became the person I wanted to be.
I became the person I wanted to be.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you're still continuing your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vorgeren, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I want to become the ideal king to my people of dreams I dreamed of. Someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. Cool sword. The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, I would achieve my wishes. Everyone thought I would save Britain. Was Britain saved? No. I didn't save Britain. I once believed that I saw Vortigern, I don't know how to pronounce that stupid fucking name, dude. Expel the forces of invaders, gathered the knights of the round table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot. Peace would finally come to Britain. That was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in a war. Merlin has already warned me of all of this before I drew the Sword of Selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I would, sorry, 525, goddamn. Yeah, I thought I would carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. The only thing that can grant you a wish would be the Holy Grail. Once a king offered themselves upon the altar, a lone sacrifice in exchange for a dream of paradise on earth. How eagerly similar it all feels. And what unfolded during the Charmony Festival in Penacony. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserved to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's just how it should have been. Hang on. Dude, how long is this collab? I literally Googled it and it doesn't say, it just says when it's gonna come out, which makes no sense. People also ask, how long is the Fate collab? From June 11th to August 11th. But like, no, I want to know the length of the collab. Like, how long is it really to finish? But I want to know. I guess I'll never, wait, the fuck? About to do a animation. What is your animation? Never even seen it. Hang on, we'll wait for a sec. I need to get more water anyway. I want to see one of our animations, and I'm gonna fucking get more water. I'm a thirsty boy. I'm this much fucking talking. Do an idle animation now. Actually, wait, can I just use a camera to do it? I cannot. There we go. Oh, she's talking. The thing, she has a voice. Lies. Be right back. I'm gonna go fucking get more water. More water acquired. Ugh. Alright, let's continue.
So, this is the sword in the stone?
Yep. I wonder countless times had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suitable to be knight or king, whatever. Would Britain truly have been the utopia I dreamed of? What kind of life would I have lived? Pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days? She brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets. Saber! You called out your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitates, fate has already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains in this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm lingering in a dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become
Why is everyone getting
a
Thanos?
nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup,
Oh man.
by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you, Trailblazer.
Okay. Now.
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Where'd you guys send me?
Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived.
It's not that impressive.
But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
But I'm the galactic baseballer.
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
But I'm a nameless. I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I face Faint Tank the Doomsday Beast Ultimate.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, who is the Matter Legion? We haven't really seen them like at all since the start of the game, have we? Already heard much about them since then.
Stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was?
Silverwolf?
Yep, you guessed it. It was you, brat. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
I don't know what to say.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
I did board the Express. Oh, wait, is this what happens if I actually said no? Try to yell at the researchers, but before you wave your wavering voice gives a different response. I become afraid. I don't know.
I don't know.
The answer is true, but was that answer truly your thought, or is some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memory crumbles and fades, and suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment. Why didn't you step board of the Astral Express back then? On that split-second impulse. It no longer matters. The researchers in the Department of Cosmic Geography stand before you, as you closely. Perhaps searching for words to comfort you, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Am I really a researcher?
What else would you be? Madam Herta?
Yes. What a banger.
I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
Okay. He turns and leaves, yet he couldn't help himself but looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
It's all wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Report at the workplace. The fuck? I'm here.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff?
Perhaps.
Where do I even start?
Why does this look so out of place right here? Sort by budget category.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Don't push your luck. And a verge of shouting, but then a silver of doubt creeps inside of you. This way what you want, take a breath, don't lash out, focus on what you truly need to do. I quit. my god.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Yes. Budget category. That's it. Nice to call me. Drop the fly. Okay. Wait, what? Okay.
These reports are endless. Hold on. I think I've seen
It's
that person
Archer
over there before.
If you're gonna ask me, have you met before? My answer is gonna be no. I already feel like we've. Glance at his work tag on it, just a single letter. A. Department of Domestic Services. Wait, when does the space station have a domestic service department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
You're as part of the Holy Grail War, dude. I get it, I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. You think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way? Just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you're okay. I'm getting so fucking tired of reading all this shit. I think this place isn't too bad. No world-threatening crisis. No freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too. Though the ingredients are a bit odd. We still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt. It's pretty much just a utopia for most people. No turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind. You glance at him, wanting to say something, but you decide not to. Changing your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave this place, do you? Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore.
You're telling me, brother.
But deep down,
drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspending in the moment before you sank. Let me tell you a story about a king. A king named Alter. First people of Britain didn't show up after my apprentice. He launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people, and the battle ended in defeat. Even so, people called him the greatest king. What do you think made him into a hero? The courage that he exhibited as a human. Very sort of challenged the dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest night. The stars we see may not be the original form, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting up the way for our next hero. A heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and set her noble phantasm erase the star's radiance. But Master, even if you still have the courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step atop onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves. Look at me talking big suddenly and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I want this to be over. Waiting for someone who is about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness, the dream nearing its end. Master, for me and you.
what a strange dream.
Hey buddy, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already full capacity. I'm reporting you. She was busy chasing those roommate creations that ran away. You want time to read your report. But no worries, you work here and I'll slack off. We each get what we need. For now, ignore security department staff careless attitude and lower your head and resume your task. You got this. You're not listening to some grown-up who's slacking off all day. First question, a quantum analyzing of... I'm not reading all that shit, dude. I'm assuming fully booked even at night. People here are workaholics. Oh wait, you're still on they were talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor. Learning some skills and carving your own path like a true hero. No strings attached. Knowing the distractions around you, you look for the next meeting in detail. 10 centuries later. Some surging memories spark from an engine past in space station. The faint will. Okay. Oh my god, I am getting. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. I'm feeling so fucking tired right now. But because I'm hungry. I ate at like 10:30. It's now 5:44. I'm probably just hungry. I don't feel hungry, but I feel exhausted. Therefore, I'm probably actually hungry. I have zero energy in me. And I'm drinking water. So I definitely feel fucking... I definitely feel fucking tired. Or just unenergetic. Monthly review budgets. Alright, clean tuner system generated meeting. Just 897 more to go. This is done. Natural ore. That's right, exactly. This one. You're in a zone. You're in a zone now. Handling work before just using practice with ease. Ever tried fishing, buddy? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's the immigrant invisible carp, the silicone-based soft-boned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you're exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work, a fishing rod, a space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back, and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. You want to check it out just for fun?
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then.
There it is, the train.
Did I really make the right choice?
I see Welt. I think that's Welt anyway. Oh, it's Himiko. Do you have a voice or no? You probably don't. Long time no see, Patrick says he got lights been on the space station. Really bad. I see, if things are tough, you could always talk to Asta. I'm so sure to help you out. We travel to many places after we part ways. Bellabog, Genho, Penacony. There were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Pom Pom? Bill frowns at your question. Has color off guard or something flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the express. So who is this Pom Pom you speak of? Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Don Hung tell you? Home's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the express. It must be getting lonely for them. I sometimes wonder what might change how you come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what ifs. Well, March 7th. March, that's where I put it. Hope that friend from the garden can cure her. Any new passengers aboard? Life of a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did We did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time, but they've all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from International Peace Corporation really suggested we make a stop at Camelot, a planet that should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion a long time ago. But we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want. Pack my bags right away. Is that really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What awaits you? Wait, you just said there is no time for what ifs, and then she proceeds to ask us to join again. What the fuck is this? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs that will never heal, and death's step and despair? What would you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become Deadway and Express? What if the Nameless gives your life to save you? Yeah, everyone's silent. Wait, okay. Think about it. What answer would you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the Express leaves.
Alright, I respect your choices no matter what you pick. How would you not want to be with Mommy Hugo?
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
Can't walk to Express? Where's the Express? Open up the map. There's no map. Okay, well, let's see if I remember this fucking space station. It's already... I can't, okay. Can't go up there. Yeah, whatever. We'll just continue. I want to be done with this event because it was starting off so good at first, and now it's just I hate it. That's the man. I even not knowing much about even knowing nothing about Fate besides like the characters' names. It had such a good start. And then the moment it hit the fucking stupid ass movie shit, it just went downhill. Oh my fuck. Peaceful Dreams started by okay.
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like. The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side. The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice. Just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable.
Good.
The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money.
Money!
Turned
Aren't
into
we all?
mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter.
Why does it gutter like
Stripped away
that?
her
Gutter.
stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
Sucks be her.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as
You
As
know
Wu.
how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm? When they wish to end this Holy Grail war, old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish. But the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony.
True, man.
Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
Okay, do it. Shit, I'll fucking do it. Fuck you.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants
I'm sleeping right
will
here,
not
dude.
yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I will wait and see.
The bird's song fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream. But
Back to work.
The details keep slipping away. My body feels so heavy.
Patrick Swayze, how many days has it been since you started working in space station? 30? 90? Even longer? You still remember what you need to do? Compiling project proposals and from auto level researchers by now. In nature, something could do with your eyes closed. Breeze through your work. Breeze through your work. Breeze through your work. Nothing about the actual express. You've been wrestling that choice for ages. Still haven't made your mind. We're departing soon. You wish a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave. I want to stay. Aboard the Exo Express, what waits for you? Nothing but danger and terrifying knowing. Your deeds will be unforgiven this time. Your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go. So you're glad to stay? You stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. No bat? Hold my bat back, bitch. Guitar, find room, take a break. Okay. Hey, Archer. Hey, whoever your name is. Yeah, still around, boy? I'm about to mix a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. Really, my current life is a lie. Funny, isn't it? Some days I think we shouldn't be working on a space station security guards either. So do you wish to board the actual express? That's right. Every year there is a researcher who wants to go to the express, but when the time is leave, they all back down without fail. They know they're just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting to go on an adventure that could cost them their own life. So what do you really want? I want to venture into the unknown. Saying where I am is fine. Something better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lied has regretted something? Yet, have everyone turned their back because of fear of regret? Humanity would never produce any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some... This has almost been 4 hours long of just basically me yapping. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by desires and to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to trailblazing, to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of that hero's existence. I'm certain. You know what this is? A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or may have not. But if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter? What does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you are nameless, then there's only one thing left for you to do. I must set off.
The Express has already left. Going there will be... Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go. Isn't life on the space station wonderful?
Fuck off, bitches.
People would kill just to live the life you have here.
Yeah, I want to kill you. Fuckers.
There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
No, it's not. Shut up.
Stop. The future of a Nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think you're special?
Yes.
Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck.
Who?
The Nameless, who were better than you.
Oh.
They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
Sucks for them. So you finally admit it, that I'm a Nameless?
So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless!
The voices that once spoke to you fell silent in an instant, and they never spoke again. Excuse me, pardon me. Give me my baseball bat, bitch. A bat. Plain, unimpressive, yet strangely familiar. Who once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime?
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
Yes. That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
I did wonder whether someone else would have done a better job as king if they pulled out the Sword of Sections. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from the disaster. Just like the king who challenged the White Dragon. I was once given another chance to make my choice. I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dreams, haven't you? Now let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
No, I won't, you stupid fucking bitch. Fuck you. I'm gonna regret... I regret playing this event.
I'll never regret.
Ooh, got him good. Oh, cutscene. So cool. I love my baseball bat. Oh, we're going to combat. All right.
Why do you have such blind courage? Don't you ever feel regret?
The mood is set.
Let the show begin!
The future is great. Huh.
What is this fucking music? Die. It feels so weird that she doesn't have a voice. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish they would keep her,
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
like, make her have her Japanese voice. You took my healer, too. You son of a bitch.
May this dispel the gloom.
It's so weird.
Restore the skies.
At least give us the Japanese voices.
Take your position.
Floriga!
The future.
Again. Again. Ouch.
Stay in step. The mood is.
Let the show begin!
Guide with the rainbow. May this dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Great teamwork.
Mana burst.
I can't become a fool like you.
Yeah, you can. Ouch.
I won't agree with your choices.
This music's so fucking weird. Boop. Mm-mm-mm. Again.
Stay in step.
Whoop. Easy dub. Time to
I
eat.
failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
Damn right it is, bitch. Fuck you.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Who knows?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners
I gotta
fell
piss.
silent, and the crying
I'm drinking too
children
much water,
smiled
dude.
whenever I
I'm
started
too
to
hydrated
sing.
right now.
Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison.
Yeah, that's what you get, you stupid bitch.
Anyway, it's time to end this. A
A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Kill her now.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell,
Cutscene.
I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna.
Asna? That's a
Even
stupid
if they
fucking
have
name.
trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony.
Dude, Robin's voice actor is so fucking good.
That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it?
Her voice actor
A
is
figure
really
shaped
good.
by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker, Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
Meanwhile, Master and their servants, freed from their dreamscapes, step into the heart of the Grand Theater. I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants are left. Are Rider and Berserker. Which one of us will we face? Or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, looks like we're in a brutal fight. I'll lead the charge. Master, I swear on this sword that I will protect you no matter the cost.
Boothill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
No.
A different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
So, where did she put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Good for you. Gambling is a fucking addiction, dude. Good for you.
Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
As they talk, Boohill has already loaded his gun. Next up, the final boss of the Mastermind. It has 9mm revolver, dude. Yo, this isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in a reality with marble. In a reality marble. Did you use those long legs of yours well enough? This is the first thing I hear when I get out. Darn it, my head's killing me. Feels like we've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think all my enemies had a fish head on their necks. But enemies, it takes a ready to fight. Okay, good. Let's go. Yippee! We're still lore accurate. By the way, this team fucking sucks. This is a terrible fucking team. You know what? Just to make this team less fucking terrible. I really can't fucking do. My speech is shot right now. Let's just go over to Remembrance. At least this will make it viable now. Hey, Mary.
Looks like Lady Osna has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, You gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Oh, fudgehead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail War.
You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're about to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Are you trying to crush your business rivals? Heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
It's actually fucking so true. That is wildly true.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things?
This, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
What's your real reason?
I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. A holy grail that grants wishes.
I love how
is
fucking
just the
detailed this thing
golden
looks,
goose
by the
we
way.
need.
It looks so fucking
If this ritual
detailed.
works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete
Charmony
with.
Festival.
Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
Why don't you just ask for the Holy Grail for cash?
Wealth that pops out of thin air will only lead to inflation. Financial growth can't be achieved by miracles. It requires precise balance and expert handling. I like money, but I don't like to play a numbers game.
No way this game just told everyone in a mere one sentence how inflation truly works. It took, I'm sorry, 3 sentences, 4, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4 in 4 sentences, this game just explained how inflation works. That's so fucking real, dude. God damn.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the Cosmic Exchange.
Can I just say I feel so much better not reading, like, every fucking sentence.
I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end.
I ran out of water, that's right.
I like to acquire
I'm
companies
pounding
I've
water
never
because
heard
of how
of,
much I was
fusing
fucking
them into
reading
empires
earlier.
in the mere wave of my pen.
How do fucking, like, when you go, like, for an audiobook, right, and someone's reading it to you, how much water do you think those motherfuckers drink just to keep their throat dry? Holy fuck.
The golden hour will set the prices for
It's
goods
gotta be
based on my
like
desire,
gallons.
and the blue hour will craft
Just like how much I
passion
come when I
based on
see
my whims.
any beautiful woman from this game, dude.
Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No.
Yes. What
truly underpins and supports the city is what you deem crude. It's the unending flow of money.
Money!
On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
I fucking love money. No matter what your plan may be, there can only be one victor in a Holy Grail war. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. Shrewd, I'm sorry. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. So sick of this tired of fish heads. Head of this old, desperate, foggy, with broken dreams is what you call a real trophy. You see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead?
Why not?
Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right. We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
Shh, no peaceful resolutions, please. Holy Grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as a hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
Master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We made this choice together. I must thank Miss Nut's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something, deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here. I think I read that wrong, but too fucking bad.
Enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show.
Okay.
The rules said a master is supposed to
It's gonna be
summon a
Argenti.
historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue? Isn't this living legend staring back at me in the mirror?
True.
I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
And have you gotten your answer? Nice laugh.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top. A bug, madly devouring wealth.
The courts of deprivation, however the fuck you pronounce this shit. At least you get like one of the best fucking boss music in the entire game.
Do you want to take the Holy Grail or crush it? You'll have to get through me first.
Trust. So the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
Sound about right.
Commands.
Oh, cool.
I order you, Saber. Destroy all that is evil.
Okay. Kaiba! I'm just gonna yeah, I'll do our voices, dude.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. May this dispel
He has
the
1200 HP. I should have equipped Archer. He'll live, it's fine. Just don't target him, it's that simple. Meow, 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 meow. He's so fucking ass. I don't have him built at all, dude. He did 1% damage! That's my fucking boy right there, dude.
Crush it, Saber!
Cutscene. I don't care that I reuse music for this section, dude. This song goes so hard. I love this boss music.
With the power of the command spell, I command you to unleash your noble phantasm and shatter the Holy Grail!
As you command, Master. Excalibur! How's that voice acting? Is it good? There's another phase left though, dude. It's finally Jover.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a
That was only
day of
one
peace?
phase. Or did I get two phases without realizing
feel
it?
bad for the
I don't know.
Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage.
That would have been so much cooler if they were voice acted.
Old Odie would
I
never
could have
allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
installed the Japanese voice actors, so it actually sounded super cool. But I'm not Japanese. I'm American, and I only speak American. That being said, the person who voice acts Archer, the reason why he didn't voice act in this game is super based, and I 100% support the reason why he did not voice in it, because fuck China. It's just that simple. As for Saber, it's just bad timing with the voice actor strike. Enough said. And then Lancer, I actually just don't fucking know. So you dragged everyone to this Holy Grail War while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make them pay for it? Make them pay for our emotional damage.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation.
Damn right.
And I fear the Holy Grail War has
Money
already
solves
given him
everything.
returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations for Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Nice. So IPC is still the final winner after all.
Oh, don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
That's true, I am a shareholder.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money, won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old fudger.
Okay. Master, well, I'm all in suggestion of that time. Suggestion time's running out with the Holy Grail holding us up. Servants need to go back to where they belong. Who are you guys again? Who are you again?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a
Well,
drink.
seeing the ratings of this fucking event, it probably won't be another time. Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something I look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us bros. Let's not ruin the good run we had together. Till we meet again, buddy. You two, seriously, why can't I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I just don't remember beating you. You know me, I'm just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss for me. Huh. I'm not arguing with you a lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. And so it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as your servant, I'm generally glad I have fought by your side in this Holy Grail war. I guess I did see the determination of the child's eye, the child eye you were once underneath, all your speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it felt pretty good, we're gonna be the hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last minute psychoanalysis, alright? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
That brings up a good point. Why would I, a Guardian of Humanity, get summoned to a world without a counterforce? Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned here as a heroic spirit. A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. Oh, there you go. You just... Obama out. Faint smile looked at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon after, only final pair of master and servant remained. Goodbye, Saber. Modern times. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great at farewells. I saw your fear in your dream, but Master, don't be burned by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. I don't know who that is. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos. Who's Heracles? I don't know how to pronounce that. Herlica? I don't know. Her something. Master, please send my best regards to the person you will become in the future. As Lumaflix dimmed, the valiant girl night faded, vanishing just as she arrived. At the same time, the Dreamflex Reese, the host of the Holy Grail, was sitting somewhere else, watching the scenery with interest.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame.
You're in Dreamflex Reef the entire time.
People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it.
It's a fucking GTA loading screen, dude. It's a GTA loading screen. God, dude. Can someone edit like this picture right here and just like, can you draw like the people of Penacony, but like as like the GTA models for the loading screen? That'd be so fucking hype. Holy fuck. I'd fucking love that so much.
They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today.
I also appreciate some of it's 3D and some of it's not, to give it the illusion of the whole thing being 3D.
Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone.
Oh my god, hang on. What the fuck just happened? Oh man. Go away, thank you. I hate my phone fucking does that.
I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me. If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy? Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art's annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War.
Damn right.
I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare.
Why is that, Billy?
He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
Goodbye, Billy.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Osna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear! I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant.
Goodbye.
I wish you were already dead.
Omairamu. Shinderu. Nani?
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Osna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Same time aboard the Express. Yeah? Okay. That's fine. Okay. This writer once built an unmistakable little ship named the Compass as a writer. He once named it. Okay. I'm gonna speed read this. That's the right. That's the first. I was wondering what Pom Pom summoned. Centuries past now, the heroic spirit, young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. The old friend awaits him there.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered. But please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
This is actually really heart. This is really heartfelt, dude. It's actually good.
Person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom Pom had such
I
high
know.
hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now. You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Conductor, Looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Nope.
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely. The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
That last little part was so heartfelt. Gather your thoughts and gathering your thoughts to the present. Is there a chance for a wish be yours, Patrick Swayze?
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
What about my parent fee?
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
Cool. So this is his apology?
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, brother, since you all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip. By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
No.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say, no. Aw, come on, bro. You might not be curious, but the audience is still on the edge of their seats.
I'm not.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish...
My wish is that this event was better.
I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
Every desire? Pine boom sound that I don't have on my... I need to put that back on my fucking GoXLR, dude. Yippee! Yeah, that event wasn't that good. That was not the greatest. I know there's a battle part of it now, though. Yeah. The actual limited time thing here. Must we read this because now it's no longer part of the story. Why haven't you disappeared? I know it's probably because it resolves some extra magic and a continuous battle ability. Everyone's advantage left behind will me. Seems like I won't be able to heading back to the throne anytime soon. I consider these extra lives as a gift, mercy from the Holy Grail. Surely, yes, the Holy Grail remains okay, Mario. But that screw alone, I'm not sure what trick you pull, but he has some extract part ritual, some inside the device. I hate the bit even more magnificent. Name his turn, please. Modified Holy Grail carries competition logic along with, okay. For him, it fills simulation data of the past riders using user memory as a medium. You may meet old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. The heroes' names are in Valhalla, and that right? Okay. Message now. It's time to waste. Okay, that's not my days. Go rest. Take care of yourself. If it runs, forget it. I'll check it. Okay. So this is the actual like game event. Master, I'm so glad to see you again. This would be a thought experiment worth commemorating. Tap here. Okay. Try basic guidance. Like your combat characters. Let's go OP as fuck. Okay, war. So we 8 participants in the simulation. Your opponent try to defeat him. Okay. Opponent has summoned some servants. Confront them carefully. You can change your team at any time before they. Okay, no, I'm killing them here, dude.
The game is on.
There's a limit cycle in the Holy Grail World battles, and you need to defeat the enemies before the actions are cleared. This is a number of main remote opponents and be defeated. I did not mean to click. I meant to boost.
It's of no consequence.
Nothing major.
Mortals. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
Goodbye. God damn, dude.
You chose the wrong enemy.
This guy's so OP.
Serenity is before me.
My God. Easy dub. Day 1 cycle. Okay. After winning, damage will be dealt to the opponent. Defeating all enemies before the action cycle ends in victory in the battle. Achieving victory in battle will damage opponents. Okay. All opponents are not defeated before the action cycle, so it will end and be considered battle failure. Battle failure will cause you to take damage. When a contestant's HP reaches 0, they will be considered as defeated and leave the war. Please do your best to survive. Okay. That's interesting. After you cycle the battle, you can you enter a store where you can purchase pieces with combat buffs. These starter coins are necessary resource. Okay. Combat increased damage to our target by 30%, lasting 1 turn. If okay. All right. What stopped me from buying them all? Balance effect. Okay. The more same type pieces you have, the stronger the bond will become. I see. Why is Cass here? Whatever.
With thousands of paths open to you, preservation is the most important of them all.
Alright. We'll keep going. Only will gain an effects effect every turn, increasing the monster's combat power. That's not gonna affect me, dude. I'm just gonna whoop her ass.
Feeling spiffy?
I've heard the call. In this, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Easy dub. Fuck you, Acheron. Probably forgot she was here.
The Dreamweaver responsible for maintaining the grid.
In purchase the enter piece to increase the pieces of XP. When pieces of XP is full, their team. Okay. Those are full. Man. Whatever. Alright.
The Clocky Plaza is currently under maintenance and visits are prohibited. Tourists who are planning to visit are asked to please.
This is in the restroom. Guys, it's not the restroom.
Let's play for a while.
Detecting damage. Armor damaged. Attack.
It's of no consequence.
Lacerate.
Ouch.
Threshold. Shut.
I'll go easy this time.
I'm about to whoop Hule's ass, dude.
Can you find the answer?
Get my skill points back. Trace on. It's so stupid. Yeah, I need to get Sparkle. I need to get Sparkle to make him fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. Alright, now, anyways, refresh real quick. Alright, next. Alright. Time to kill Cass. This is actually cool, I like this. I actually like this a lot. This is really cool.
Nothing major.
Let's play for a while.
In this mortal form, I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
Again. Again.
I'll overcome the thorns.
Oh, what? Die.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Again. That's so OP.
This is too cruel. Thankfully, it was in a dream.
I'm killing Acheron again, dude. She made it. Yuri! Refresh. Yeah, I'm so OP now. Holy fuck. I'm so OP, dude. Acheron ain't gonna stand a chance. I'm about to whoop her ass, dude. Just one shot all of her enemies instantly.
I'll see you off.
Easy dub.
Torment.
Can you find the answer?
Too easy, dude. Destroyed her. Call the insurance company. Number 1. Yippee! That's actually fun. Congratulations, you on clearing the challenge of the Eye of War. Alright. Cool. Actually fun. That's giga fun, actually. I enjoy that. Further mode, you unlock mechanisms. Okay, further level. Alright, cool. Sick. Oh, damn. I'll probably do this all off stream. Yeah, I've been streaming too long. Also, I got pissed. 7 o'clock. I'm gonna end stream. I actually do want to do more of this on stream, because I think it was actually fun. But I need to piss, I need to eat. It's getting late, too. Yeah, if you like streaming if I want, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll probably... I don't know, we're doing Destiny tomorrow. We're gonna be doing the new raid tomorrow for Destiny. So that's gonna be fun. Anyway, love you guys. I love you so much. Actually, wait, before we leave. We're gonna try to get Sparkle. We're gonna try to get Sparkle, brothers. Watch this easy dub. Right here, easy dub. It's not easy. But this one, though. Wasn't it? Okay, but this one is the one, I promise. Nope. I swear this one's the actual one, though. I don't even know the nurse spin. Man! Alright. I guess I'll try to get Sparkle off stream. My money! It's fine. Oh, look at all these achievements I got, goddamn. You think it's enough for me to do one more pens pull? I'm 30 away. That's so unfortunate. Oh well. Alright, if you like streaming, the button. Love you guys. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow, Destiny raid. New one. It's gonna be fun, I think. I don't know. Love you though.